Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? I think we're good. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, YouTube dashboard for live streaming compared to Twitch, holy frig, what a piece of trash. Like, god damn. God absolute freaking damn. Wowee. Oh my god. It does so many stupid things. Like, each time you have to fill out everything manually. And it's so freaking bulky, unnecessarily big, like, goddamn. Anyway, alright. Last campfire. Hello. Wake up. Wake up. Gameplay. Ooh. Oh, did I click something? Because standing would make him feel helpless. I'm not helpless. That's why I will be running.
The wall glistened.
Glistened what? Oh, labyrinth.
Painting showed embers on a sacred journey.
The narrator is British. We like that.
Ember felt so afraid and alone.
This is Dark Souls.
It was a relief to find someone to talk to.
But they're dead. Bro.
Ember froze, almost too frightened to look away.
Chat. Games? Games? Hold
a
up.
small satchel.
I feel like games made us desensitized to the idea of actually seeing a skeleton IRL. It's a freaking skeleton of a person that once lived. That's freaking terrifying. Stranger satchel.
The satchel felt heavy. Ember looked inside.
If we find food, I'm gonna lose it.
The statue shone brightly in the light.
Wow. Alright. He couldn't solve this puzzle? Are you
There
serious?
was a symbol on the floor. There was a symbol on the floor.
Okay. So we can check our inventory, but we can't pull it out. Alright.
Ember noticed something wrong.
It's upside down. That's the puzzle that the freaking skeleton couldn't solve. He had 4 IQ. That's just natural selection. What can I say?
There was a round space where something used to fit.
Let me guess, a statue.
To Ember's delight, the golden statue slid perfectly into place.
Uh-huh. This is another thing that the skeleton could not solve. That's why he died of starvation. The heads.
Ember left, feeling sorry for the stranger now alone in the dark.
I don't think we have to feel bad for them. I feel like they would die either way if they couldn't solve a puzzle like this. Right. Whoa, graphics.
The doorway opened into a dark forest. Ember could feel fear taking over.
Secrets?
Alone. Somewhere very unfamiliar.
Nope. A bird. We had a bird, but it left us. Now we're birdless. No birds. I feel like that area might have had a collectible.
Ember felt like they were being watched.
By a bird. We can dash, holy poggers.
The path was blocked.
But do we have to go there?
The path was blocked.
Oh.
Foxes howled into the night. The only reply was silence.
They were like, oh. I feel like the game is being overly dramatic. The foxes do live in the forest, so like... They howl, so what? That's their natural habitat. We don't have to be like, oh, there was silence. Nobody replied to foxes.
As Ember approached, the flame seemed to call out.
Wow, way to play difficult to get, Mr. Light.
With a feeling like falling, the forest had slipped away. Ember felt lost in darkness and ruin.
Oh. Ho ho.
The caged flame stoked new hope in Ember.
Ho ho. I think that chain is gonna be a shortcut, won't it be? Right? Wowie. I'm a gamer. Yeah, we're speedrunning right now. Does anybody know the world record for this game? Maybe we can beat it. I mean, low chances, but you know.
Hope was almost within reach.
This flame is our hope for a better future.
The flame spoke and Ember listened.
Wee wee wee. Oh, it spoke. The forlorn eye, those who dwell too long, achievement unlocked. But where is the campfire?
The flame lingered ahead. Was it trying to escape
It doesn't look like it's trying to escape.
or leading the way?
It's waiting for us. Oh, this might be the campfire. Friend!
The campfire flickered into life.
A little ember, it had once been a campfire, achievement unlocked.
The ghost spoke. Hope has returned to a forlorn.
This game's Dark Souls, Char.
I will
We're lighting a bonfire.
until they choose to move on. Ember looked to the ghost for answers.
Where am I?
This is a place between places, to travel through as your light fades. But none have passed on in a long time. The Forest King now holds us here, and those who linger will turn forlorn. Again that word, forlorn.
Oh my god, choices. Forlorn.
The forlorn are those who lost their way along the path. If you find them, send them to me and I will guide them.
The Hollow. Who are you?
I am just a guide along the way to fan the flame.
Looks like you're a king.
So many lost embers have I seen, more than I could help. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
Did we die, Mr. Char? I want to help others.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them.
Help me.
Step backwards, little Ember. Look behind. Upon a small grassy cliff rests a forlorn.
So are you forlorn?
The stranger said, take care of those you care about the most.
But I don't know who I care about.
The ghost said, speak and I will listen.
Okay. Cancel. Cancel.
Take the path east of here.
Oh.
Gaze into the pond. The frog knows of a lost forlorn.
So we're gonna ask a frog. Echo, 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 echo. Where is the frog? For the time being, there don't seem to be any collectibles in the game, surprisingly. Hello, what's this cave? Oh, a crying statue. Gotta go there. The path opens. We get stuck on cobwebs? That's a cool idea. Wow. Can I swim? Nope. Alright. That's it for this cave. We'll be back here. Doesn't open from this side. I feel like we're gonna have a boat, considering there seem to be caves which we can swim into. Hello? People alive! Wow!
The traveler spoke. You ever had roast frog, friend? I miss a good roast frog. Oh, how they crack.
I've never eaten a frog. Sorry. Sorry, can't relate. I apologize. Friend! Forsaken, trying to keep pace.
The stranger had been forgotten. They tried to follow as best they could. But no one heard them when they fell behind.
Do they all move at the same pace? Humo. Wait, but that means we can do this. And I'll take this off. Brain. I found your fire. Wake up! All of them have an emote on their hood.
The stranger looked at Ember with surprise.
He's in the back and here at the same time?
Thank you.
What the heck? You see him? He's back there. And here. What the heck?
The stranger looked at Ember with surprise.
Yo, Dev, I don't think this is
Stranger
intentional.
looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you.
I have a feeling that's not meant to happen. Oh no, there's multiple of them. Okay. Wowee. Oh wow. So it's not that they all have different emotes. The emotes can repeat. Oracle bro, let's go find another boyfriend to help. Oh, doesn't open from the side again. Hello. The frog. The frog knows the way. Friend. Yeah, we totally need a boat. What do I do with this?
The ember was curious. Where did you wake up? I'm headed for the crossroads. It's not far, I think.
Press A to drop item.
I've heard there's a nest there. A safe place.
Crossroads? Safe place? I'm not sure what he might be talking about. That's a puzzle? Wow. Okay. That was not entirely like not logical. What's the word? Intuitive, I guess. Wake up! We have a good pace right now, congested. This guy died of not being able to poop.
Caught in a maze.
Uh-huh. Wowie. What is this for? Huh. Did I just block myself a road? Huh.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
Huh. Oh! And here we can rotate. Let's go. Oh, I see where I messed up already. I think I bricked myself. Is that a good word to say? I feel like that might not be a good thing to say. And we can't jump off. Can I push this? I can't. But there was some button for like going back. Lanthorn back interact. I have a feeling I should reset, but I don't know how. I didn't know you were around here too. There is a reason why there is a simulcast on YouTube. Twitch started deleting the videos. Basically, there is a cap of like 100 gigabytes or something for every person. And I re-upload all my videos to YouTube anyway, so I was like, alright, so I might as well just freaking start by already having the video on YouTube. And then I don't have to re-upload it. Hello, Johnny. What do we do with this? That's not the solution. How do I get on the other side of this? Also, I'm not entirely sure what I'm even supposed to do here. Oh wait. We can pull. Oh yeah, what up, Shrod? Hello. Okay. And now this can go here. Do I just keep going? No, I can't. Uh-huh. I'm still not quite there. But wait, we can do this. We can put it on the next tile and then rotate it. Oh. Okay. And we can do the same thing with the other one. But so what? Yeah, this doesn't give us anything. And we can't jump off. Huh. But wait, we can lift it. Oh yeah, we can make it go back up. That's why there is no reset. So this we can bring back here. Wait. How do we do this? Do I go? This would kind of make sense if only this other stone wasn't in the way. You see me on both channels. Why? One is enough. Oh, wait, we can do this. Okay, so this goes here. We just have to reset it to the original state because I apparently messed it up. Yo, this is a difficult puzzle because there is no reset button. The only reset is that you actually have to reset it yourself. Okay. So now I understand the puzzle. We're gonna do the first half, no problem. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Now they're on top of one another. Now I can pull it. And what now? The biggest question is, what do I do with the ones on the top left? What do I do with this? Oh wait, but we can get this all the way here, and then these will move one further, and then I can pull that one off. Now we turn it around 180 degrees. All right, and now we have a floor. And now we can get this off. And because I have to get there somehow. For the time being, I think I'm gonna go all the way around. Put it on this. I don't think it being on top would help us in any way. And now we do another turn. Oh. Well, I was just supposed to push it. Frick. Okay. I was supposed to fill the hole with that. My bad. Yo, actually thinking puzzle. Actually like it. Alright, there we go. And we got the exit. That was cool. That was a good puzzle. As I've said many times before, the worst type of puzzle is the one where you're just working, right? Like, it's not that the solution is difficult, it's that the solution requires many steps of which you know you're supposed to take. They're not difficult, but it's just tedious.
I think, to see things clearly. The stranger's voice was hoarse.
Okay.
I just need some time, I think, to see things clearly.
That was cool. That was cool.
The ember was. I'm headed for the.
We did talk to him.
A nest
Okay.
there, a safe place.
I thought he would say something different, but nope. The pond. Oh, shortcut.
The
Wake up.
fisherman murmured quietly between sorrowful breaths.
Oh, he's alive. Friend. He's not alive. Never mind. Okay. Sorrowful soul meeting the discouraged.
The fisherman felt so useless. His former joys were hollow.
Do I need that blower?
Sitting out there every day by the pond. Only the dark water to hear him talk.
What's the puzzle though?
In that darkness, a glimmer flickered.
Oh, the puzzle is that. Okay. The fire cannot be blown away.
Like a drum.
Okay.
A thought that went round and round.
Oh. Well, that's bad.
Couldn't hold on. It all started with a frog.
Yeah, the frog's the bad guy. I knew it.
Every day by the pond, a constant reminder.
I have a feeling I do have to readjust this one too. Here's your soul, friend. You don't have to feel bad anymore. Because I walked it up the stairs.
For a brief moment, the fisherman struggled to speak.
Fisherman Awakening, a discouraged fisherman slumbers achievement.
He looked at Ember, hopeful. The fisherman spoke softly. There's a frog in that pond. A big one. Saw him grow from a tadpole. We were friends of a sort. Spent every day side by side.
Tell me more.
So much better at fishing than me, that frog is. Catches them before I can bait them. Oh, it makes me feel useless some days.
Do frogs eat fish?
The fisherman sighed. I've wasted so much time feeling like this. The old man looked carefully at the pond, at their rod, at Ember. Well, listen to me here, rambling on and on. It helps, though, telling someone. Thank you, Ember. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
So this guy spent his whole life comparing himself to somebody better than him. About your bait.
Poor little worms. They didn't ask to be here. But how do you fish without them?
With bread.
One for me, one for the fishes. Slurp 'em down. You saw the frog? Did the frog mention me?
I don't think I've seen the frog.
You ask the frog about me, see what they say. Actually, no. Just please don't tell the frog how much I talk about them.
I think we will talk to the frog about this guy.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to go back to this guy later. Is there anything on the right side I missed? Because I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get on the left side here. Did I miss anything? Your right side, we have to get there somehow. That's a climbing rock. Oh, secret! Oh!
The traveler said. You sailed in here. Where's your boat?
It died.
Friend, you need a boat. Go see the builder in the caves.
Oh,
Tell them I'm sorry I never came back.
so we can get a way to swim if we get a boat in the caves. Friend, don't be sad. Always remember happy day.
The stranger had blazed their own path.
Nahone.
Created their own rock, their own islands.
Nahone. Can I walk up the stairs with this? Nope. Okay. As expected.
They did not need Ember's kindness,
I already know the solution.
but still, Ember stayed. Building a bridge should it ever be needed.
That was significantly easier than the previous one. This friend has the emote of a pee-pee with big balls on his hood.
The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence.
Welcome.
The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a
Okay.
moment of silence.
This guy is orange. I wonder if the colors matter, because we should probably hit up the bonfire and see who woke up till now. Maybe they're gonna say something cool. Oh, that's the frog! Oh my god!
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
Listen.
Its eyes were fixed on Ember, but it seemed to mean no harm. Was this the frog that the fisherman spoke of? Ember could hardly ignore the rumbling from the frog's belly.
I don't know what to feed you though, dude. What do freaking frogs eat, Char? Does anybody know? What do frogs eat? Not the fish. I think this is where the builder is. So here we're gonna get once we already, like before we have a boat. I think. But we have to find a way around. How do I fish the frog? Wait, but doesn't that mean that this guy can catch a fish and we can feed this fish to the frog? About your hat.
I chased old Blue Betty round this pond for years. Best days of my life catching that fish. Had to use myself as bait. Stuck on me head ever since.
That means he doesn't change his clothes though.
They say catching a fish isn't the point, so I tell myself that. I tell myself that a lot.
I need a fish, dude, for the frog.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
I need fish. What?
If you need help.
If you need help catching anything,
just
okay, I
ask.
want to catch a fish so that I can feed the frog. Why can't I do that?
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling. Its eyes were fixed. Was this the frog? Ember could hardly ignore the rumbling from the frog's belly. The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
Come back later. Okay. Let's try this again.
If you need help
That
catching anything, just ask.
That is very not... What's the word again? There is no logic in what's happening right now. Should I just leave? That's so random. I don't think I missed any corridors. Oh, big bonfire.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." Take the path east of here.
Okay.
Gaze into the pond. The frog
So we
moved for
don't have
lost
to talk to this
forlorn.
guy.
The stranger thought, "I feel ready to move on." The stranger whispered, "Be kind to yourself." The stranger said thoughtfully, "I felt so alone. I was so lost." The door was sealed shut.
So this comes later. I'll try going west and see what we can get. If we get an ability check instantly... Oh yeah, I don't like when the game does this. Where's the camera? If we get an ability check, whatever. Oh.
The old gate was locked.
Okay, here we need a key. And the key has a
Roe
bird.
held its shining trophy tight.
Give! Is this a timing situation? No. Oh god, okay. Sick.
The cave entrance was overgrown with dry brambles.
Brambles. This game's extremely British. Because the developer is British, right? Yeah.
The stranger whispered, "Ever feel like you are being watched?
No, I'm not a
Ever felt
schizo.
that? What does it feel like?
Yeah.
Is it nice? It sounds nice."
Do you guys ever feel like you're being watched? That's a schizo behavior, chair. I think we might need the worm for the fisherman. Alright, Dumbaz, you wanna play this game? I already solved this puzzle. I have no place to go.
The worm looked helpless, with no way to escape. As Ember picked it up, the worm let out a little yelp.
It's like, yelp. Yelp. A yelp for help. Oh, shortcut. Go up. Tom ta tom ta tom 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 ta tom ta tom tom. Chesto.
Inside was a scrap of journal. The strangers on the water went on without me. Where have I landed? Vines and thorns stretch out to trip me.
That tells me nothing. That's not a puzzle, I'm pretty sure. That just says that somebody is trapped by the vines somewhere, but you can probably see there. Oh, torch. What do we need a torch for? Oh wait! Torch equals fire! We can set the forest on fire. Poggers. I love forest fires. Ooh. I have a feeling this is not a good idea to leave that there. Okay.
The Wanderer's Diary. Unfamiliar trees, a path overgrown. Is this a resting place? A place between places? I call out, but mine is the only voice.
They already said this is the resting place, so that's not a puzzle. Let's go get the key. Fireflies, wow. Do I need a boat here?
The key was nestled between the reeds, but it was just out of reach.
Just swim. Go warm.
It didn't seem like that would really help.
Go warm.
The key was nestled, but it was just out of reach.
Oh my god, there is 42 collectibles. Okay. Jesus, that's a lot. Alright, so we can't pick up the key. We need to find a way to swim. Or a fishing rod. Which is probably more logical. Oh wait, cave. Almost forgot. Hello. The net!
Hung
Wow!
harmlessly around the skeleton's neck.
It's broken though. Free. A fragile flame.
The stranger shivered in the cold.
Uh-huh.
They'd moved through such dark places.
Oh ho ho ho. Well, that's an easy puzzle.
They lay down and closed their eyes.
Oh wait, we might have to hold the stick though.
Warmth was a distant
Yup.
memory, stolen by the passing miles.
The forlorn V. Others are lost along their path. Achievement unlocked. Not sure what that means. Another peepee head. Small peepee.
The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
You're dead, bro. You're dead.
The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
Oh, where are we? Whoa, a shortcut. Oh my god, okay. So that area for the most part I think is clear. We're now gonna go talk to the fisherman. Maybe he can fix our net. I need help.
The fisherman noticed the broken net Ember was carrying.
Help.
Let me have a look. See what I can do. With a silk thread, the fisherman carefully knotted it together. With each knot he tied, a net began to form.
Wow.
Good as new.
Wow, making reparations. A fishing net shredded. Achievement unlocked.
If you need help catching anything...
Bro, I have a
just
worm.
ask.
You wanna like take it, bro? No? Can I feed the worm to the frog? I feel like frogs eat worms. Wouldn't they?
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
That worm is huge. Oh, okay. We got eaten.
This was not how Ember had imagined the end.
Bad ending.
The gurgling of water, a deafening heartbeat. But then...
I know where we are. Thanks, bro.
the frog returned Ember's good deed by leading them to a lost forlorn.
A pond devoured. The greedy amphibian extends their tongue. Greedy amphibian. More spinning rocks.
The stranger stood alone.
Oh.
Their friends have fallen aside, retreating from what came next. The stranger had ventured on.
Uh-huh. Huh, this is painted on the edges. I wonder if that matters.
Now they were deep in the woods.
I have a feeling I bricked myself. Yup, I totally bricked myself. Frick.
So pointless.
Did I? No. No, okay, whew. It would be faster if I didn't throw that stone into a water, but it's not like we completely lost it. I would be able to use the shortcut here if I had that rock there, but I still can go around. We're okay.
The stranger spoke hesitantly. Is the campfire crowded? Let me gather myself. I'll see you there.
Is this the builder in the cave, I wonder? Huh. Hey, frog. Teleport, please. Teleport, please. I have no way of getting back. Teleport, please. Oh, frick, there is stairs here. Wow. Okay.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary.
Who's the Wanderer,
Smell
though?
of frogs. They know more than they will say. They watch me watching them.
Huh.
The stranger spoke. You look hungry, friend. You bring any broth? There's a cook in the swamp. Makes a broth like you wouldn't believe. Keep telling them that it doesn't taste right. They'll keep giving you more.
Makes so good breath you wouldn't believe, and I get no ass to the tum pom pom. To the 1, to the 1, to the 3. These guys are still here, and I thought they're an indicator of a ghost. But apparently not. Alright, we're gonna go to the campfire, but I'm gonna ask this guy if we can talk about anything. Still? Nope. Okay.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Okay. We'll talk to the guy at the bonfire, and then we're gonna go fish the key. Now, who was it? Oh!
The ghost said, "Speak, and I will listen."
I gotta stop clicking the bonfire, deadass.
West of here, a cruel stone compound. Locked away
Okay,
without a
okay,
key,
okay.
an ember turned forlorn.
Kinda know better.
With tears, the stranger said, "I had forgotten what warmth feels like." The stranger said, "Thank you for being so kind." The stranger said thoughtfully, "I felt so alone. I was so lost." The stranger thought, "I feel ready to move on."
What is the guy we saved? Hey. We were supposed to find a builder who will get us a boat. Hello, Aflo. Hello. 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 The bird is back. But we don't need the bird.
The key was nestled, but it was just out of reach.
Oh, we still have the net. Okay.
The old gate was locked.
It seems that the game automatically switches to the item necessary.
Time to turn it.
Wow. Is that a chest? No. Okay. Freen! Wake up, Freen! Submerged, draining
The stranger gasped
An ocean.
for breath. Dark water slipping above their head.
Okay. What is this? Oh. How does that help? Oh wait, it's one time. Okay, wow. Oh, that's different from before. All right. So the statue doesn't have to stand there.
The sea didn't care if they sank or swam.
What would happen if I sunk the statue?
Slowly the tides ebbed, washing over old walls. A safe harbor emerging from the inky depths.
Frog!
Ember reached out a hand.
Oh, now it has to stand? I feel like now it has to stand. Okay. friend who drowned.
The stranger looked down. The ground feels good beneath my feet, friend.
Friend. You're welcome, friend. Other than that one red guy who keeps watching us, I think we did everything here. The first campfire, the forest campfire flickers to life.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead." Little one, your journey ahead will not be easy. The path to leave this place is blocked. I will guide others to follow after you clear the way.
Please open the door so we can leave. The path is blocked, but he opened it.
There are others like me who can help. You will always be welcome here in the forest. The stranger spoke. My head feels clear for the first time.
Wow. He stopped drinking alcohol.
Once again, Ember could feel eyes watching.
That's a deadass like Silk Song girl. What's her name? From Hollow Knight?
Ember approached the forlorn, but felt it was different. They said, "I know what I need to do, what I need to feel. I don't want to be helped."
Oh god.
Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
That's deep. Anything here? No? I feel like we should go left first. Yeah. All up, go down. We were clearly being led to the left. And this feels more like the main path. It's a freaking elevator.
Ember uncovered a journal entry.
That's it.
Dusk brings the longest shadows. The lanthorn comforts me. Soft melodies from home. The wild things listen. Yellow eyes in graying trees.
Up we go! Za crossroadu. Wow, there's a lot of people. People. Pee-pee.
The guard joked. Another scrawny Ember from the forest, and with a bag looking all nicely and shiny. Both guards started looking at Ember with a deathly stare.
Look at this deathly stare. Wow, I'm scared.
The guard leered. The forest king would like you, little scruff. Yes, come a little closer. Let us see what's in that bag. We guard the door to the forest king. Oh yes, we decide who gets to see the king. The forest king will want to see you. Yes, come this way.
Just like that? Okay. Thank you guys, you're so nice. Wow. Forest throne. Oh Jesus. I hope I don't have to go through the cutscene every time.
Change your mind, little scruff? Don't keep the Forest King waiting.
Yeah, we'll be back later.
We'll be watching you. Do you know where we are? I've been walking forever, lost in the marsh.
We're on the crossroads. It said on the top of the screen.
The two travelers were talking quite... Yeah, I got so lost in the marsh, you know? Why go anywhere else if it's safe here? Yeah, never having to worry again. The birds scare me though.
The birds? Are you a bird?
The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer. The guard was protecting a path down between the rocks.
What's down there?
Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn. Go see the Forest King. He'll set
Oh.
you straight.
Forest King.
The Forest King showed me the way.
Showed me
See,
the
there's
way.
no need to keep going. He'll make a bird of you. Go get your feathers.
I feel like birds are the ones which feel the most free in the whole world though. So the devs are making the birds seem like they're the most like limited. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Left side, right side.
The crossroads gate was locked.
We need another key. Do 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 do. I guess we go see King after the stair. Yep, that's a king. Alright, boss fight.
Change your mind, little Don't keep the Forest King waiting.
Alright,
The Forest King... Yes, come this
PvP.
way. A feeling of foreboding overcame Ember.
Hello, King.
Ember was terrified but tried not to show it. The giant bird spoke softly. Another little Ember. Speak, little one. Do not fear. The bird is a friend. Ember wanted to feel safe.
Don't hurt me. Ooh.
Oh, little Ember. Birds won't hurt you. Birds will take another under our wing. Stay safe in the nest. You'll never turn forlorn. Ember was still afraid.
I'm scared.
Is it the night that scares you, little one?
Oh, you can make it into a day? That's cheating. Sorry for the sniffs.
Night is gone. Day is here.
Wow. It's crazy.
Birds will make the world less frightening. It wasn't only the night that frightened Ember.
I want to help others.
The bird was disappointed. Stay? No need to help, silly forlorn. Hope is false. Hope hurts little ones in the end. The Forest King spoke so gently to Ember. Perhaps they could rest here for a while. It was hard to know what else to say.
I'll stay.
Clever little Ember, you will stay. You will not turn forlorn. Search for hope no more. Now take this feather.
Okay.
Feather means Ember is one of us now. Birds keep little ones safe. Birds should never leave the nest.
Now I guess we can go east.
The guard seemed pleased. Clever Scruff sticking with us. I can hold that bag for you.
No.
Leave him alone. They're one of us now. Yeah, one of us. And we all shares bags and things.
The bonfire is
Travelers
gone.
had disappeared. Their campfire remained. The ashes were still. Bird tracks lay in the cinders.
Bird tracks? They got eaten.
The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer.
What's down there?
Nothing down there but sadness, and go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
Show feather.
Got your first feather, I see. Best prove yourself, Scruff. Stand watch here. Promise you won't let anyone pass.
I'm going down there. Bamboozled.
Ember didn't like deceiving the birds. But what choice did they have?
Yeah, there is no really other path, sorry.
They couldn't rest in that place forever. They had to keep going.
God, where are we? Oh, we can't go
Ember
back.
wasn't ready to face the birds again.
Okay. I mean, I didn't mean to. I was trying to find a way to that statue. Oh, secret.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. There were memories here, bound in rock. I hear their voices echo in the ancient stone. I find footprints by the cinders, a makeshift camp.
The East Marsh, the place where people get stuck.
This forlorn was not the same as the others. The forlorn whispered softly, I know what I need, but I am not ready. I may never be ready. The future is yours, stranger, but mine is mine.
Based.
Ember left the forlorn with their thought. The time wasn't right, perhaps would never be.
He's waiting for One Piece to end.
Ember hurried away from the birds. The mist hung close to Ember, hiding them. The Forest King seemed frightened, the birds cruel. Ember would rather risk turning forlorn than become like them. Ahead there would be others to help, and maybe a way to move on.
Wow, it seems like maybe you will be able to jump on those sticks on the left? Like in Assassin's Creed? Dragonfly? That's a big dragonfly.
Ember found a scrap of journal.
Saido Chesto!
I heard them coming. The snap of a twig, a flutter of birds. A figure dashing through the undergrowth. Another like me?
I wonder if that does anything. Hello, friend.
The travelers seem distressed. I'm sure it's fine. They'll be okay. But it's been a while since...
They got stuck in the
My
marsh.
fault.
Yep. What is this bridge? Hello.
The traveler whispered quietly. No matter where I go, I always end up here. No matter where I go,
This guy needs a map.
always here.
The map. Oh, there is the map. Look at this. Wow. Ah. Oh, okay.
It looked like a map, but pieces were missing.
Easy. Now we have to find more pieces.
The piece
Wait,
formed
did I see a chest? Oh, I did.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Another face at last. A catcher of fish resting by a pond. We work together, silk and tar and aching fingers. My boat floats once more, though I almost wish to stay.
Thick lore. That's the fisherman
The
lore.
same place as before. But how?
Because a map.
In a haze, they said, "You're just like me now, going round and round, never escaping."
This guy does not have the map. Hello.
An eerie scene, like a
Oh.
moment frozen in time.
Side of Chester.
Inside was a secret diary entry. Pink, orange, red, brown, leaves gently dancing to the ground.
Alright, Shakespeare.
Crunch, crackle, lovely sound, fall into a giant mound.
With this map piece, we can expand our possibilities. I think that guy knows what he has to do now. Humo. Oh, we can go to like the bottom right too. Wait, I did not read this map.
Gradually, more of the map was revealed.
Okay. I thought it was a cross. Wait, but it makes me think. What does the end look like? Like, what does the dead end look like? Maybe there might be a chest. Let's see. Bro.
A lost message was inside.
Of course. And there's a shortcut.
The mist is thick. One way blurs into another. Where do I end? Where does the world begin? I cannot see far enough to tell.
And it does seem that there will be a cross. This is now a cross.
Section of bridge had somehow been ripped from its foundations.
So it's a T shape. All right. Wait, isn't the right side empty though? We should not be able to go right. Yep.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
Okay. Alright, this is important knowledge, that this is actually a T-piece. Even though it doesn't say it. Alright.
It was
Ooh.
like the map had been broken on purpose.
Okay. I was kind of suspicious that there was nothing else in there. The map. Okay. So now we can go here. And I just realized that the circular Sims pieces mean where the map pieces are, I think. Took me a while. Chest on the left. Alright, we'll get there, we'll get there.
The mist revealed a secret place. Was it hidden on purpose?
The solemn end. Will this move the bridge up and down? I feel like it will. Oh. Yep. Should have known better.
The stranger spoke. You know, part of me didn't want to be found. I said some things I shouldn't have, and now I'm lost. And it's too late.
It do be like that. See, like, compared to the other puzzle, this is less of a good puzzle. This one, you know exactly what you have to do. There is no much thinking involved. Yes. Melody Cave, the source of sadness. Ooh. Now we're sagging.
The skeleton looked peaceful. Held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
A feather. Lanthorn, a sacred instrument with the power to move the world.
The statue spoke. Just as it once moved the hearts of the forlorn, the instrument you now hold has the power to move the world around you, another before you, to great effort to hide it deep within this riddle.
It wasn't like super well freaking hidden. Okay. I wonder what we're gonna be controlling though. Oh.
The lanthorn began to glow.
Oh. Oh.
Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. Something beckons. This place is not home. I trace the map in my head, recite the older myths. I have to move on.
This is also an ability to effectively just see the map around. Can I take your feather?
The skeleton looked. Held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
Alright, let's not forget about this ability because unfortunately I think there will be an indicator on the screen. Alright, we do have to end up... Oh no, we can just go from here. Whoa, and there is a chest on top too.
Ember found a lost message. The smell of hot broth and hearty stew wafts across the swamp. By the cook's pot I meet another. They are on their own path, but we promise to meet again.
Alright. Let's put the...
There was one last place to reach on the map.
Yes, yes. First, let's get this.
Inside was a scrap of journal. In the orchard, I meet the stranger from the cook's fire. A stranger no longer. Together we fill their satchel. Food and memories for the road ahead.
The collectibles are not like super engaging, honestly. Oh. Oh. Was there anything on the right side? No. I'm eating breadsticks. How did I build this map that it's so manual? What the heck? The pig marsh.
Ember felt a great relief to be out of the mist.
Uh-huh. Oh. Wait, what is this for? Oh.
The way through was ruined.
Damn.
But by the fog, Ember was sure they heard of. Could that have been a tremendous snow?
Somebody is sleeping. Oh my god, we're gonna slide! Wowie!
Ember didn't mind getting muddy. The slide was such fun.
Hey. Hello, pig.
A sleeping pig. Trotters in the air. They looked happy. The plant looked like it could take a hand off.
It doesn't have teeth, though.
And it was in Ember's way.
Damn, it's like in jail. We need fire. How is there not a single chest in this area?
Off a sickly sweet smell.
Poison, violence, biochemical weapons.
The plant looked like it could take, and it was in Ember's way.
Huh, that's not the solution? Let's wake up the pig then. Did it change color? I'm not sure if it was blue before. Wait. Is this gonna eat the pig? Oh. The pig. Oh my god. It fell asleep. Wake up. Isn't it crazy that a plant can eat another plant? Kill him, pig. Go Pokemon.
Shackled.
Decapitated.
The dangerous plant was no match for a hungry piggy.
Nice. Apex Predator. The wallow. There's still that guy on top. We have another pig. Oh. Where is this Dumas? I
This
saw him
odor
go there.
filled the air. And suddenly, the reason was obvious.
What the frick? This pig ate so much, its belly turned into a freaking sun.
The pig inhaled a giant snort of air. Wait, what's that delicious smell? Ember shuffled nervously. Other embers fed me treats, but then stopped. You feed me now. You feed me now.
We need to find food. Oh.
The Wanderer's Diary. An ancient throne sits empty. No one remains to guide or protect, but we do not mind. My companion shelters with me now. We cannot help those left behind.
Hey, eat this. There's a skeleton on the left.
As the pig chewed, a light grew in its belly. Fruity, fresh, but tastes a lot like mud.
Wow, picky
What I
pig.
want is
Picky pig.
something with more crunch.
He needs a carrot.
The pig would eat anything. Ember just needed to find more.
Is that a TV?
It was junk. Maybe the pig would eat some junk.
What the heck? Why is there a TV? Here's a TV. Enjoy. It combines the things old people want the most. Watching TV and eating.
Even brighter. Surprising. A little sparky, but tingly in belly. But what I want is something with more crunch.
He needs bones.
Perhaps if Ember could satisfy the pig, they might be more helpful.
Yeah, they're not being very helpful right now.
Ember found the Wanderer's Diary. We stopped by the warmth of another campfire. The guardian spirit provokes us, asks what we hope to resolve. I do not understand the question. My companion is silent.
I often myself don't understand the question. What has more crunch? I think it needs to eat a rock. I think we need this rock. Uh-huh.
The skull was disgusting. Perhaps the pig would like it.
I don't call people's skulls disgusting. What the heck?
Ember came upon another campfire lost in the wilderness. The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." It looked long cold, but ready to be lit.
Are you ready to be lit, Mr. Chair?
This is the hollow marsh. Here hope was consumed before it could flourish. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved. those they'd left behind. There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them. Down steps to your east, travel the path south, watching a pig grow unhappy, a forlorn lost hope.
Down steps to your east. Oh, down steps. Okay, I get it. Alright, let's feed it the skull. It has a lot of calcium. Maybe it needs calcium. Here we go.
This was the last thing Ember could find to offer. Crunchy, embery, not much meat, bit too bony. But what I want is, the pig's stomach made an almighty sound.
Is he sitting on his own pile of poop? Now that I think about it.
Ember chuckled with relief at the large creature they had been so afraid of.
Piggish gullet, feed me, achievement unlocked. Where art we?
The
Oh my
pig
God.
had vanished, but something moved beneath the surface. In a muddy pond, Ember thought the pig looked a lot less imposing. The pig shouted joyously. The water feels so good on the skin. Join me, morsel. The pig seemed happy, but Ember wasn't getting too close. Why do I consume whatever people put in front of me?
I just realized we never got the boat.
I need some true nourishment, but there's none left here. But so much cooler in this muddy pond, I can finally think. Thank you, morsel.
So the lesson is, Mr. Chair, don't eat TVs and instead drink water.
Ember thought about the pig. Fed to bursting by others, but without nourishment. Who had the pig been before? Ember wondered.
Maybe it was just a pig.
The stranger said, "Don't say much, little friend, do you? Remind me of one of those golem statues. Stood there, mouth open. I like you."
He prefers when other people don't talk. Shortcut! I'm getting a little bit lost on the map, not gonna lie. Follow edge. What? Just on the right. Ah. The game's turning open world right now. We have so many paths to take. I have a feeling we have to throw the fruit here. Into this pot.
The pot had turned cold. The fire had died.
Lost in thought, meeting the dreamer. Is this the cook?
The cook maid felt
Oh, yeah.
good enough. endlessly stirring the same tasteless pot.
I think I get the puzzle.
Couldn't focus, sleepwalking through the days. In the eye of the storm, a fragile flicker. They wanted to serve something perfect. The praise of others was hollow. The cook felt numb and hurt all at once.
He's become so numb. It's a Vedal! Oh my god! Tutel!
The cook spoke softly. Oh, hello, little one. I didn't see you.
Cook's Awakening, achievement unlocked.
I must have lost myself for a moment.
What are you cooking?
It's supposed to be my new soup recipe, but it's not ready. It's not done. A wonderful smell wafted towards Ember. You look starving, poor thing. Have a little taste. But it's not right yet. It was the most beautiful thing Ember had ever tasted. I know. It's got no flavor, nothing special. Ember wished the cook would believe them. Oh, I'd forgotten how good it feels feeding folk. But it's not ready. There's no need to pretend just to make me feel better. The cook stirred their soup, looking at Ember, looking at the pot, staring, thinking. Soon, maybe.
Are you okay?
Oh, I used to love this. Just want to be good at it. But it feels like I'm making the same things over and over.
That's what cooking is about. It's being able to do the same thing always.
Nothing has flavor. I'm stuck.
Make me something.
If you know what you want, I can try.
Omelette.
But I really need some better ingredient. Something from the orchard could have worked, if it was still standing.
Orchard.
Oh. The cook struggled to hold back their emotions. Pigs have gotten in me orchard. Planted every sapling I did. All me hard work ruined. Take the key and have a look yourself. I can't bear to.
Oh.
See if anything is left. But I promise you.
There was one door we have to open, but I don't think that's it. Can I bring him the fruit from the tree? I see the chest on the left. Take this, cook it.
Back so soon?
How are you?
I'm still trying to perfect this. Have you looked in at me orchard? Is anything left? Thanks for talking.
So I guess he doesn't need this particular fruit. Okay. Oh. No. Wait, but this? Oh. Oh. We're going further and further, and I feel like I should focus on one area. Oh, this looks just like in Crash Bandicoot. Why can't I walk on this? Oh my god. To tell. What? I hope this is not something we have to brute force. Yeah, I don't wanna brute force this. I'm okay. Wait. To tell frog frog, to tell frog frog, to tell frog frog? Is that it? To tell frog frog. To tell frog frog. To tell frog frog. To tell. Wow. We did it. That was cool. Obscurity.
The stranger was afraid. They couldn't see what lay ahead.
Is that a
And they
TV?
saw their own fear reflected in the stranger.
Oh. This is just like in Mario Kart. What's the goal though? Oh. Why did it turn that way? Uh-huh. So, I have to... Why does it turn? It's almost correct, but it has to be facing left. Okay. There we go.
Darkness hungered for them all.
Wow, wow.
The little ember spoke hesitantly. How do you continue, never knowing if we'll reach the end?
What if we don't? What if we don't? All right. Ooh. Where is that even? Oh. Oh. Well, how do I get there? Oh.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. Snotty piggy, simple piggy, so easily teased with fruit. They are no help until they are fed. A few grow fat, wobbling on their trotters.
Trotters. This game is a great English learning experience. British, I should say, not English. British. Specifically British. Hello? Oh my god, we're back here? Okay. Alright, here we got a puzzle. And we have a fruit. Which I still don't know where should I take, but I know there's a pig nearby. Oh! Can I go down there too? Let's go! Okay. Or Dumas. Mr. Pig, wake up. There's a job. Okay, so there is a range. Time for decapitation.
Ember watched as the helpful piggy cleared the path.
Thank you, Mr. Pig.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. Hands encircled around the evening fire, merry lanthorn tunes, singing out the promises of old. Will home be?
It was back to sleep. Alright, how do we get on the other side? We have to change the direction of the chute. Oh. Oh, and there is one more. First get the shortcut. Boom. Friend. Wow, wow. Path of Ruin.
The stranger couldn't take on more.
Couldn't take on more what? I think this will be the type of puzzle that you do as you go through it. Yep. Yep.
The time to grow had passed.
The time to grow? We can still grow. Chesta? I don't think there would be a chest in the dream world. Yeah.
The strangers stretched their limbs. Perhaps it is not too late after all.
It's never too late. Fuck off.
Ember found a scrap of journal. The lanthorn wards off ghosts and fear. It shapes the world as we wish it. I urge my companion to rest. It's
Oh, that's what it
the
does.
fire.
Alright, time to check how many friends we got. I feel like there might be a path on the top here. Yeah. It totally looks like it leads all the way from... I don't know if from here, maybe. Maybe I played too much freaking crosscode. In crosscode you have high paths like that. What is this? Bonfire, shortcut to the left, and then puzzle. Uh-huh. Oh. Puzzle! Oh wow! Friend! We only have 2 people from this area. Jesus.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Our feet are weary, the hours long. There will be much to do when we arrive. I tell my companion of those waiting at home. They do not seem to know what to say.
Fire! Smoke the end mist. In a swimming fog, a campfire turned ash. Achievement unlocked.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." Down steps to your east, travel the path south, watching a pig grow unhappy, a forlorn lost hope.
There is still pig to solve? What? We're not done with the pig? Friend! I think the pig is done. I think they're lying. Liar! That's the edge of the map. Let's take this guy with us. We don't know when he's gonna be useful. Oh, I see. But I have a feeling we will have to unlock a shortcut first. Uh-huh. Oh, yo, look in the back. You saw that? See him? See the Dumas? On the left side? Far? Yeah, we gotta get there. Oh, we found the door to the orchard. Alright. We're gonna go south. Ooh.
Inside was a secret diary entry. The satchel is almost bare, our supplies exhausted. The taste of a good meal is not easily forgotten, but it slipped my mind to thank the cook.
I wonder if the guy whose corpse we met at the beginning actually had a great adventure and that's just where he decided he will die. And we took his satchel and now we are on the adventure. Yep. Where is this pig? Oh, shortcut. Friend. High expectations.
The stranger had come so very far.
Oh. We can't climb this. Oh. What? I can't go up half a block. What's the puzzle then? Oh, okay. Oh my god, okay. But how do I get up? Oh. Huh. Humo. Do I stack them on top of one another? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let me get on this. Oh!
Beneath them, the distance ever widening.
That was close. It's not over. Oh, frick, I need them both here. Okay.
It was such a long way down.
It's not a long way down. The way down is always faster than up. The only situation where that's not the case is in Maiden Abyss, I guess. Shades of Sorrow. Forlorn X. This guy looks like a skin from Fortnite. That fish.
Resolve stirred within the stranger. Just a few more steps. It can't be much further.
Alright, that makes it 3 out of 8. What do we do with this pig? Shortcut. Wow, wow.
A lost message was inside. Our music crafts our path, bridging over any we pass. My companion's hand clutches mine. We dart like fireflies through the swamp.
Alright, but what's the point of this? Why am I here? Okay. But what's the pig for? I guess I could bring the fruit here. Wait, is there a way top? There might be a way top. Where was the fruit though? Where was the fruit? This is a new area. Uh-huh.
Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer.
Wanderer.
Lapse at the edge of my dreams. A time before the water, someone I wish to stay for. We must hurry home.
Uh-huh. I guess we're gonna go... Wait, there's stairs. This looks like an exit from a cave, but maybe not. This is a shortcut. Uh-huh. What is this? Even bigger freaking worm? What the heck? Crush it. Wait, am I at Dumas? This can be connected. Oh yeah. Alright. Now we have a shortcut. Ah, okay. Kindling, lighting every source.
Stranger puzzled over their journey.
Ah.
Some steps felt effortless. Some steps seemed impossible. Again and again they returned to the past.
Oh. Honestly, I did it by accident.
Gratefully, the stranger said, "Friend, thank you. We all help each other along the path."
I have not been helped by a single person yet. Not to sound cynical, okay? But like... You guys still have a way to go when it comes to helping. Alright, what's the point of this? Oh, okay. Is there a point in putting this here? Other than dropping it on top of the snail, not really. Alright, elevator it is. Oh. Well. Well. I was not taking into account where I am standing. Alright. And now you go up. I don't know what we need the stone for yet, but we're about to find out. Oh, I see it. Nice.
Ember found a lost message. To see hope fade in those you care for. The harder I squeeze, the quicker it slips away.
Green.
The stranger said excitedly. I've not heard a lanthorn play. Magical sound a lanthorn makes. Your whole body. Let me tell you, I plays a good lanthorn.
I can't play him the lanthorn, unfortunately. I have a key.
The gate was locked and needed a key. Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Hello. The dying orchard.
The cook was right.
Right about what?
The pigs had destroyed everything.
Uh-huh.
The pig was stuffed to bursting, having filled up on fruit in the orchard.
There is a chest down there. How do you even get there? Friend? Fruit? Pig. Okay. Well. Well. I have a feeling we broke the game. Okay. Friend, come please.
The pig devoured the fruit with careless abandon.
Chad, we make the pigs sound like they're the most like greedy animals or something. But is that really the case? What do we got here? Uh-huh. A cave. Oh, an underpass. Alright.
Inside was a scrap of journal. Less and less grows here. I dare not go in the caves alone. The spiders whisper. Their cobwebs glitter. I am not sure I am ready.
Chat, it's interesting how often indie games take that out of complete freaking like story depression, and then you look at what Nintendo is doing, and Nintendo has a freaking plumber going through the country of freaking mushrooms. It's like, what? And which game's more successful? Was there a fruit down here? There was. Wake up! How do I put the fruit in here? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's take the statue before the pig wakes up. Friend! What was that? Avoidance?
Couldn't face
Avoidance. Avoidance.
It never meant any harm.
Whoa, the range on there. Alright, here we have to think. Okay, so there is infinite range. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It just hurts to be outshone.
Why doesn't it go down? Huh? I'm gonna try to go left, but I have a feeling it will blow it. No, really. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Man, middle of June, I get freaking allergies. When I didn't have allergies in spring. What? Hey! Now that's freaking bullcrap if I've ever seen one. Frick. I don't remember the beginning. Uh-huh. Okay. Ha. Huh. Jesus, that was close. God damn it. It's still wrong. Freak! Uh-huh. Now what? How do we go through here? Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. What am I missing? Which face does the box have to face to cross this? Because there's only one option, I bet. It cannot face up at any point on this line. It cannot face left or right here. So when it's standing in this place, it cannot face to the left, to the right, to the top, but it can face towards us and below. So like, let's call this up, right? This is up and the opposite is below. It can only face top, towards us, or below. Uh-huh. But if it faces below, then it cannot move to the left. So the only correct answer is if it stands here and it cannot face to the top either. So why did this get blown away? What? I did it correctly before. If it faces below, and I move to the left, it will blow to the right. So the only correct answer is it facing freaking towards us. It has no right to blow below. It blew below before. Or like blew towards us before. What the frick? I think the game bugged out. And that's why we're still here.
It had been easy
Wow.
just to turn aside. The stranger searched Ember's face. Is there hope for me, do you think? Will I make it?
I don't know, dude. I have no idea if you're gonna make it. You tell me. Hey, what up, bro? Is this a fast travel waypoint? Hold up, let me talk to this guy first. A linear road.
The stranger closed their eyes and let the fog overwhelm them. Soft, gentle fog. It held them like a vice.
Uh-huh. Just keep doing this until we succeed. Ah. There you go.
The mist could not be pushed, would not be fanned away. The stranger spoke. The fog didn't choose me, it just was. I hope it never closes on you, friend.
Thank you, friend. How many we have? 5? I think 5. I knew it, there is a chest there.
The Wanderer's Diary. Frogs play at the feet of fallen statues. Simple, splashy, happy little hoppers. They seem content in the home they've made. The frog seemed nervous, but also relieved to see Ember.
Listen.
They told Ember that the birds had let all the pigs into the orchard, and that the pigs had eaten all whilst the birds watched and laughed. Except one precious thing the frog had managed to keep safe. The frog offered the lotus seeds to Ember.
Wow.
They pleaded for Ember to take the lotus seeds to their old friend the cook, as the frog knew how important good ingredients were in hard times.
Ingredients? I thought we were gonna be planting trees. What the heck? If the pigs are the problem, why don't we just kill them? Wagar. Right? Wait, we still have not found one of the heads. Hey. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Where it be? Where it do be? I don't even remember seeing one. That's the problem. Yeah, here we can't even walk up. Uh-huh. Where is it? We can't use the ladder. It's gonna be somewhere in a walkable area where we don't have to like jump on anything. Oh, maybe here? Nope. It could be here. I'm not sure if we can jump around with it though. And this is getting kind of far, doesn't it? But it's still walkable area, which means that we could actually cross the pig. Yep. Wait, what is this? Huh?
Ember found the Wanderer's diary.
How did I miss that?
The earth resists my wishes. The lanthorn will not answer when I blow. I must be rid of it. I hide the wretched instrument deep in a riddle.
So the lanthorn is a prerequisite. And if you don't meet the prerequisite, you can't blow it. Huh. This is where the cook is, right? Oh yeah, so we're going in the right direction. I still need the head though.
Back so soon?
Lotus.
I can't believe... Where did you... I've never cooked with lotus seeds before. Ember felt happy seeing the cook suddenly so full of purpose. What a lovely surprise! What a love... Please try some. It's not much, but there's plenty to go around. Help yourself.
Wow, that looks
Little one.
not cooked at all.
And do remember me if you are ever hungry.
I don't remember who needed the food. What?
Hello there.
Oh, there.
Good travels to you.
Who needed the food? Huh? Was it the guy who wasn't ready? Or maybe the pig?
The pig was joyous. What is this morsel? My insides feel as refreshed as my outsides. I did not dream such food was possible. We will plant a garden of treats. We will grow and eat like piggy kings. Compliments to the chef.
So apparently that was a quest. We're missing one. Oh my god, I found the head. Wowee! What is this? Oh, that's the exit. Okay. What is this? What? Huh. I think maybe there was a head here before. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like that was the case. Yeah. There we go. Hello. Friend. Compound choices. Finding a sequence.
The stranger knew they had to move on.
Uh-huh.
The path behind was forever closed.
Oh. So that's not good, is it? Is this a reset? Huh. Like if we have to find a sequence, but the path behind was forever closed, then that means it's bad. Finding a sequence.
The stranger knew they had to move on.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The path behind was forever closed.
I'm closing that. I don't care. Although there is an alternative way. Maybe.
They knew they had no choice, and yet they hesitated.
Wait, that is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. That totally just broke. I wonder if I messed it up already. Ah. Huh. Huh. This puzzle is definitely on the vague side. Uh-huh. It doesn't do anything when I press it even. Oh, this is the way up. Okay. I'm gonna assume that there is no actually a sequence and we can do it in any order. Hopefully. Yeah, but if that's the case, then one more time we are getting freaking tricked by the title of the puzzle.
They tried so hard to see it all. To leave now seemed unbearable.
I think the whole point of the path is now blocked forever was like a metaphor for making a choice where to move on you have to leave something behind. I don't know. I guess.
The stranger stared past Ember. I'm almost ready. Let me sit a little longer. I will catch up. I promise.
I promise you, Dur. I believe your promise, bro. Friends. Light the fire. Do. Campfire of the marsh. Embers huddled by a fragile campfire.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead. You have done well to get this far, little one. I will clear the path ahead for you." You have seen another watching over you. They know the secrets of this place. Seek them out.
They have the map of the secrets.
With love, the stranger said, "I needed a friend. Thank you."
Friend. We gotta go back to the birdland. Oh, textures.
The painting was the same as Ember had seen before. Two embers shone clearly in the daylight now, their journey ahead.
What is the cycle of life? I guess. Oh. We saw the Dumas. Oh. Now what would I need this for? Really? Okay.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. "I dock my boat at the final harbor. Soft drips dripping over slick black rock. Something hisses from the dark."
A snake. Hello, birds.
Well, now, we've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, fun. Over the wall they goes. Hope you have a good excuse for running off, Scat. Ember's heart sank. Ember told the birds about all they had seen in the marsh, pleading for their help. "Save your made-up stories for the Forest King." "Oh, yes. Tell the lies to the king."
Choices don't matter, I guess. Ah. The crossroad. Was there anything in this area we have not done in the crossroads? There is one elevator on the left. I don't know of anything else.
Ember felt nervous standing before the king again. Frustrated, the Forest King said, "Poor tired Ember, where did you go? You must rest now."
I wanted to help others.
"You give false hope, try and fail and hurt. This is all there is." Ember could feel the Forest King looking right through them. "This end, there no more. Why not stop? Let go of this." You must stay. No more foolish hope. Last chance. Take key now. Make sure gates are locked. Let no more in. Let no more out.
If we don't let anybody else in,
What choice did they have?
we're gonna have problem with paying off the people on retirement. Oh, the guys are up.
Yeah, this really is your last chance. Don't betray the Forest King again.
Friend.
The Ember looked proud. I've nearly earned my full feathers. How are you getting on? The Ember hesitated. Oh, really well? Me too. I can't wait until everyone has to listen to me. Yeah.
I can't wait until everybody has to listen to me too.
The stranger inhaled deeply. The cook taught me this recipe. Don't tell anyone. But the secret ingredient is pork.
They're eating the pigs.
The stranger spoke earnestly. I've seen those embers turned forlorn. It's a shame they wouldn't listen. The traveler looked lost. I wandered so long. I'm not sure it feels right
Okay.
here either.
There is a door on the left, if I remember correctly. Or the left bottom. Yep.
The
So there is
crossroads
2 ways out of here. Okay. This one and the elevator on the top.
in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
This will make a noise. Oh wait. Huh.
Eagerly, Ember left the birds behind, glad to be free.
The cave. Oh, this is the cave.
The traveler whispered. Used to be a river all round here. Watched the birds build the dam night and day. Took them forever. They had no clue what they were doing. It was hilarious. It was a dock, but the water wasn't high enough to use it.
Alright. I see not a spider, but a crab.
It was an abandoned boat, sadly stranded in the mud.
So we're gonna flood this area. Okay.
Ember was at the entrance to a dark cave. The smell of stale water oozed out like it had once been flooded, but now was bone dry.
Hello, camera? What is here? What's the point of this? Ah. Ah. Okay. The dam. The goddamn.
It was a Gordian knot, impossible to untie. Ember needed
Really?
sharp to cut it.
Can you really not untie the knot? I feel like that's not possible. Every knot should be untieable.
The forlorn was not the same as the others, flinching at Ember's approach. The stranger spoke. I don't want your help. I'm not ready to let go of how I'm feeling. With regret, Ember moved on.
Friend!
Excitedly, the stranger said, "Look, it's Iron Claw. Friend, this crab is the terror of the marsh. Together we can trap him. I've got a plan. Been waiting for someone to help. You help me, and I'll help you. Try lowering the crab over here with the chum in that bucket."
Oh, we can go there. Okay. Will he go across? No. Oh, he doesn't see it. Huh.
He can only see what's right in front of him.
Oh, and there is limited on okay. So now he's stuck. Yep. Okay. Okay. How did I do it the first time? Oh my god. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Animal abuse. Animal abuse.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. The snake is drawn to the...
I knew it, it's the snake.
They are not so fearsome after all. I think they mean no harm.
We have 27 pages.
Crab is all yours. Didn't plan any further than this. Look at that claw though, friend. Could do some real damage.
Alright, let's go do some damage. Oh, that's animal abuse. What's this? Oh. Oh, hello there. Shortcut. Okay. Okay. Alright, but what now? Oh.
Ember thought of the pigs from the marsh. Someone had tightly sealed the dam's mouth. Ember wondered what secrets it might spill.
Can this go higher? I thought it totally can go higher. Oh yeah, there is a chest.
Ember found a scrap of journal. In the dark, I slip and stumble, land hard upon my knee. Without thinking, I reach for an absent hand.
This might be a chest, yep.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Alone, I searched. I swallowed hesitation. And at last, the doorway opened. But beyond, there was nothing. I did not understand.
Another elevator. And that's just the way down. Okay. Where are we? Friend.
The stranger pondered. I just wanted to fix things, to help get the water flowing again. But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
The importance of education.
The bellows breathed life into the fire beneath the boiler. But it would take more air to fully stoke the fire.
I think we need some pipes.
The stranger pondered to help get the water.
Okay.
Absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Camera? What do we do here? I think this is max already. And we need to put the pipes on the bottom. Oh my god, there is a ladder. Will I die? Don't do this, Mr. Chair. Bro. Okay.
Oh, that did something. I think there's one more of those valve things.
What?
I can't believe you did it. I hope we don't get in trouble for this. With a satisfying rush, the dam waters burst.
That looks disgusting. And the flowing water should be the like one of the cleanest ones.
Ember really did hope they wouldn't be in trouble.
Can I turn it off? Oh wow, okay. What is this for? I feel like there might be a hidden chest here, but I don't know what would even we have to do to get it.
The stranger pondered. I just wanted to fix things.
Yeah.
To help get the water, but I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
We did it. We have flooded the whole village. Let's go.
With everything flooded again. Ember wondered if now they could reach the entrance of the cave.
We have a boat, so we can. I wonder if any of the areas have additional chests now because there is water.
Freed from the mud, the boat looked inviting.
I wanna talk to this guy.
The traveler whispered. Used to be a watch the birds build the dam.
Oh yeah.
Took them forever. It was hilarious.
I don't know if I'm doing it right. I missed the tutorial.
The boat was a perfect fit for Ember. It felt like they were on the right path at last.
Oh.
Inside was a secret diary entry. And so it goes. We try, we fail, there is nothing more. Home is not as I wished. Hope, do not believe in false hope. The passageway was dark and eerily silent. Ember wondered why the dam had been blocked.
Was there nothing in that previous area, really? Secret? No secret.
There was a lens on the wall. It looked dull in the darkness.
Uh-huh.
There was a space in the frame for something to fit.
Need a laser.
It looked like the crystal could be turned, but the handles were retracted.
Oh. Oh, I bet that's gonna be a chest. Yep.
A lost message was inside. The embers rush past in a blur. They must not know what awaits. Poor, foolish little embers. A few trip and falter, grasping for a reason to stop or turn around.
Chad, you know what I've been craving to play recently? And like, I could play it, but it's very unreliable. Planet Side 2, dude. Planet Side 2. Man. A game like no other.
As the gate opened, what was the gate keeping locked away?
A snake. I forgot to talk to the skeleton, didn't I? Monka is...
Found another unlit campfire.
Oh!
Part of the cave.
And I can tell that we have to lower the water level, I guess, at some point. Uh-huh. Bonfire!
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Where am I?
This is the cave of regret.
Hmm.
Fear would not allow hope to find a perch here. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind. There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them. Not far from this campfire, a path runs north. Where the pathway ends, a forlorn lies helpless.
Okay. Seven forlorns. We have a sun puzzle. Hello.
The stranger seemed troubled. I ran away from those birds. The Forest King offered me a feather. Maybe I should just take it.
I took it, it was fine. This seems to have been the right choice. Who is this big guy? What the heck? Okay. There is a big snake.
A shadow moved in the distance.
Monka S. What was that? Ember hoped that it was a trick of the light. Okay. I can't move it when I'm on it? What? Since when?
The stranger muttered. Another lanthorn player. Well, I'm not falling for that again. Ember found a
For
secret
what?
note from the Wanderer.
Did somebody trick this guy?
Embers flock together. Together we linger. Together we could be a beacon. A lighthouse.
Lighthouse. Alright, this was kind of pointless. Oh, a bird. Huh. Huh. Okay. I think this area is clear. Nice. Ooh.
The stranger whispered. Seen one just like you around here a lot. Creepy that one is. Peeping out, watching you. Yeah, watching you. Specifically you.
Look at this guy emote. So cute. What is this?
The spindle was missing a handle, so
Oh.
Ember couldn't turn it.
We don't have it. Shortcut. Another skeleton.
Ember felt pity for the skeleton, without a flower to mark their grave.
Well, now we feel bad about corpses?
Ember had nothing to offer.
We need a flower, Chad, remember. And it's needed for the far right entrance. Fracture minds,
Had
plugging holes.
misplaced a memory.
What does this do?
They tried to remember, but found more voids.
I think I get it. Yep. Frig. There is no way it's this hard. Oh, frick. Oh, Jesus. Almost. This snake is definitely in the wrong place. Oh, frick. Ha!
Only the shape of the thought remained.
Forlorn 15. Embers straying into the dark.
The stranger looked around fearfully. I stayed in the nest too long.
There is no more achievements for more forlorns. We might be approaching end of the game. Maybe. My scroll wheel stopped working. What the heck? Is the game gonna crash? Steam overlay broke the game. God damn it. I sure hope my game's saved. It better be. Oh no. You're not that ass. Alright. We know the solution. We're okay.
The stranger had misplaced a memory. They tried to remember but found more voids. Only the shape of the
Yeah. Man, that is so fast. Doing puzzle fast feels good. Let's go, friend.
The stranger looked around fearfully. I stayed in the nest too long.
He's talking about not moving out of his parents' house. Same.
creature's body slithered between the rocks, seeming to never end.
Ah. Go back. Friend. Carried away, transporting a friend.
The stranger was wary, coiled and tense.
Uh-huh. The friend is the rock we made along the way.
The dark had gifted them friends in the past. The dark had stolen much more.
Oh.
Would this new light do the same?
That was fast.
The stranger whispered, "I'm so tired. Do you know the way?"
Or I've been sleeping the whole time and you're tired. We can't do anything here, huh? Yep. Doesn't open from this side. Possibly. Chester!
Ember found a lost message. I cannot move on, but I can protect others. We would be comfortable here, happy one day.
Friend! Abundant, managing resources.
The stranger was tired of pretending. They'd never have made it on their own.
Ha. Ha.
Fortune had always favored them.
Oh, long snack. Where am I? Oh. Where are the stairs though? Oh my god, are you serious? I have to get this guy. What? Okay. Oh. Huh. Huh. What shape should it have? Oh, I know. Okay. But they have to switch places. Okay. Alright.
They deserve to make it this far?
Impostor syndrome.
The stranger spoke simply. Thank you.
Even him being saved was part of his luck. I'm closing the bridge, dude, alright? Good luck. What is this? Oh. Oh, we can take the boat there. Okay. How do I do it? I think we're gonna come out of there with the boat. Uh-huh. Friend.
Terror gripped Ember suddenly. Fear overwhelmed them.
It's mechanical. Bro, move, bro. Oh god. Suddenly, we learned how to swim.
The splintered plank was all that remained of Ember's boat. They sat for a moment and despaired. Perhaps the Forest King was right. There was no hope here.
Bro, that was your fault though. We're clearly gonna get a new boat.
A discarded builder robot. The poor thing was rusted in place.
Oh my god, that's a soul? Broken down, meeting the lonely.
The builder's thoughts were stuck in a loop, turning slowly to rust, only the echoes for company. Disconnected gears in their head turning round and round.
Not much of a puzzle going on right now.
Moments went the same. Lost and uncared for was a dim glow. The years of loneliness had warped the builder's feelings.
This is the builder.
Perhaps they should be alone. Time spent with others felt like a false memory. Soundless days measured piece by piece.
They're gonna build me a new boat.
Who's there? I can't see. It's dark. I'm ever so afraid. Keep talking to me, please.
What happened?
Aye. The feathered ones did this to me. It's been so long since I've seen anyone, since I've talked to anyone.
Where's your eye?
I can feel the warmth of the sun on it. An outside place. It's okay if you don't want to help, but it would be so nice to see what you look like. It was wonderful to meet you.
Builder's awakening, rekindle a dim light.
Don't forget me, please. The others never came back.
I have no idea where his eye is. This is where he's gonna build a boat. Okay. Is this the eye? Spin alarm. I know where we are. I think I see the eye. Metal eye. Good thing he had a Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, haha. Oh, cesto. Sai do cesto. At some point it will work out. Surely. Any second now. Huh? This is the real puzzle.
Inside was a scrap of journal. A rusty bucket rattles in the depths. A meddler from a bygone time. They want to be helpful, piecing together.
Oh, we need a
the
boat
wisdom
here,
it
okay.
gives. I ensure they do.
bro. I got your eyebrow. And an arm. Levi. Oh wait, we don't have his arm. The arm is for the lever in the main room.
The builder took a moment as they tried to focus their eye on the small blue figure in front of them. So that's what you look like. I don't know what I expected, but you have a kind face. Sorry, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable. It's just been so long since I've seen anyone. I've never been good at talking to others. You seem different somehow. Wait, how did you get here?
By boat.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You'll be stuck here without a... The builders seem to have an idea. You know, maybe I can help you. This is so exciting. This is what I was made for. It's been so long since I made something for someone. Ember watched in amazement. Could I get your input for a moment?
What is that? A fox? Whale? Or a duck?
The scraps of broken wood and metal were being transformed.
A duck.
Could I get your input for a moment?
Uh-huh. Winter.
What the builder was making was nearly ready.
Ice duck.
I really hope you like it. Sorry, it's a bit rough around the edges. It's, definitely seaworthy. You hate it, don't you? Ember stood in stunned silence. That is such a relief. Really warms my pistons. I'm so happy.
Reconstruction, a beloved possession wrecked.
Oh no, I'm not... Well, that's very kind of you. Truly, I would if I could. But if you see any others, perhaps ask them to visit the builder. Ember would come back if they could. Perhaps the builder just needed more time.
Okay. We have a duck
It
boat.
was a little unconventional, but Ember already loved it.
Alright, this place has a chest. And nothing else, if I understand correctly. The flower for the skeleton! Oh god! White lily. How did we get out on this side? Okay. Okay, where was the skeleton? This way? I think it was the first cave, wasn't it? Yeah, right next to the skeleton was the lens, I think. Not this skeleton. Frick, man. Where was it? Or was it not in this area? Oh yeah.
Ember felt pity for the skeleton, without a flower to mark their grave.
Okay. Wow, okay. This is the first skeleton we have felt bad about.
The wanderers.
Or the other ones, whatever.
No more lanthorn tunes, no more confrontation. Hazy faces put aside, none need face the end. The spindle was missing a handle, so Ember couldn't turn it.
I lost the count of how many people we have woken up. Hello. Do you guys think the builder built the snake?
Terrifying shape slithered from the shadows.
I feel like it would make
Snake's
sense.
body coiled around the forlorn like a scaly shield.
Oh. Hello. Secret? What? There's nothing here? Dead ass? What? That's so weird. Pointless water ahead. Alright, there's multiple things we can do at the same time. First, let's get this chest. Oh, mother flower. I swear I could have moved the pipe I was standing on before. Am I wrong? Uh-huh. Side the chest.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. In a forgotten clearing, I meet a stranger, but they do not respond. Motionless, their body all rock and cold. What has happened?
Side the chest. We need the lens again.
It looked like the crystal could be turned, but the handles were retracted.
Ahone. This lets us see around the level, so let's see. Oh wow, they don't show it? Okay. What do we do here? That's still underwater. No other things to interact with. No targets on the wall for the sunlight. Oh, yeah, the edge of the map, Mr. Developer, an oversight a little bit. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go back. I know we have a statue, but we don't have anywhere to put it on. But we can take it down. I don't know what we need it for, but I'll take it. What the heck do we need it for? Huh? That looks like an exit. Burn him! Burn his eyeballs! He will not be able to see us.
The light acted as a beacon, drawing the snake away from the forlorn.
So the
and
snake
was
should just
swallowed
go
by
outside.
fear, feeling tiny before the enormous serpent. The forlorn was released from the coil of the snake's body.
Serpent's calling, we are all drawn to the light. Yeah, but Deraz, like, what would the snake do if there was... If they walked out into the sunlight? I have no idea what to do with that statue. What the heck do I do? Friend, wake up, friend.
The stranger had
A
been
brief
robbed
journey,
by
what?
an icy hand.
Taking a few steps. Okay. We're doing this thing again.
They had burned so bright, so brilliant.
Huh? Oh! Oh! Fire!
But with flicker and ash, their flame had faded.
This guy's emote is not like
Looked
this.
at their hands tearfully. I had forgotten how warm it feels, just being.
Being what? Alright, we have one last guy, and we have no idea how to do puzzle with him. I'm gonna go by boat again. Also, we need another pipe or something, I don't know. Uh-huh. Like, what do I do here? There is nowhere to put the statue. I cannot take the statue out of this level. I cannot put the statue on the boat. Hold on, let me go back. We can move something with this. But what? Clearly we have to raise the platform. Huh. Wait. Will this do anything? Do I... Wait, that's gonna be so out of nowhere if I have to put that statue in the hole in the wall. This was never a thing before. But I guess we gotta do the... Wow, okay. That was so out of nowhere. Into the dark,
Stranger's heart was
directing the light. We have to untie it? Okay. This is... I have a feeling this might be the worst type of puzzle right now. Oh no. Oh no. What is this freaking rock? The thing about this puzzle is that unless you have freaking 4000 IQ, there is no way you can calculate in your head what actually has to be done. Which is problematic. Uh-huh. Wait, but there is a hint. Huh. The light has to come from the bottom. Uh-huh.
Darkness stretched on and on.
Is that a hint we're doing it right? Yep.
The sun, a faded memory.
I don't think there is another area after this. Maybe. But we did not get achievement for waking up everybody yet. And I'm thinking if I forgot about someone.
With tears, the stranger said, "You have reminded me, friend. The beacon."
The beacon. People talking riddles, it's no surprise they end up in freaking depression. Alright, but that means that we can do these puzzles with just my power. What's my power, you ask? Good question. I swear to God I did this before. What a dick. What a dick. Wow. You can rotate that apparently. That was never used before.
Journal entry. I find another encased by stone.
Bro.
I feel their mutterings, whispers under my skin. They are forlorn. They cannot find home. It is terrifying.
Like I knew I can rotate it. Wait, did I know I can rotate it? No, I thought I can walk on it while it moves, or stand on it while moving it. But not that I can rotate it. What the heck? I think we got everyone. What? 2 more? In a gloomy cavern, the promise of warmth. Glowing cinders, achievement unlocked.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Where are the remaining boys? Help me.
Reach the western cabin. Climb to its roof. A forlorn looks down from a high forest clearing.
Western cavern. Is this the Western Cavern? These guys are gone. Western Cavern. I think I need a boat and I gotta go left. There seems to be some walking area on the left here, but I don't know if I can take it seriously. Did I miss a cavern? Like a whole place? I've been on the left and I got... Wait! Hold up. Did I misunderstand the cutscene of the snake? On my way to the left, we got attacked by the snake. But as it turns out, we never entered that cave. We went somewhere completely different. So we have to one more time actually go to the left side here. Or like not one more time, or the first time. Yeah, we have never been here. Wowee. Alright, I hope there was no chest that I just missed. Hello, snack. I see one. Where is the other?
Terrifying shape slithered from the shadows. The snake's body coiled around the forlorn like a scaly shield.
Aha, we've been there before. Aha. Ha. Why would I need this? I see a chest above. Oh, okay. And then, this is why I need this. What? We can rotate the ladder? Huh? Huh? This is such a small puzzle, but I'm actually confused. What? Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal.
Hello, Puro.
Forlorn have entered my dreams. Their accusing voices inescapable.
I think that's the only thing this ladder was for, hopefully. Yep. What is that, a key? Lever. I have no idea what this lever may be for. Another zone. Friend! Wake up! Turn around, going in circles.
The stranger was so lost.
Aha. Aha. I get it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I get it. It's tedious, but it's comprehensible.
Curling and coiling, lost forever.
One left.
The stranger looked at Ember with relief. I tried to go back, but I just went nowhere. Time to go forward, I think.
What? There's a ladder here? Whoa!
Ember found a scrap of journal. I kneel in the damp. Tiny stones pierce my knees. The mud soaks. Lost. Too tired to sleep. I will not.
Oh. You will not. We're missing 3 pages. Huh. I wonder where. What is this? Hello? This is the goal. This is the lever. Oh. I got it wrong. That is not the goal. This is the goal. Okay.
The light acted as a beacon, drawing the snake away from the forlorn. Ember swallowed their fear, feeling tiny before the enormous serpent.
That's the same thing we heard before.
The forlorn was released from the coil of the snake's body.
So this should be the last one. Complex machine, repairing system.
The stranger's thoughts bubbled up freely.
Uh-huh. Oh, there is a lot of puzzle here. Where does this go? Okay. I guess we gotta get physical.
The invitation was clear.
Uh-huh.
Some thoughts were easily found.
There is 4 different colors of pipes. Oh my god.
Some thoughts only whispered.
Huh? What is the yellow pipe? The yellow goes into green, and I think they're looping here. No? Okay. Uh-huh. How do I get these stairs though? Oh. I have no more pipes. Oh, these are the stairs. Right? Uh-huh.
Old feelings in a complex tongue.
Still missing this one pipe. But I wonder if we actually need it. We should. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Here we need a straight pipe. Did I just disconnect there? Freak. Uh-huh. Oh. There you go. We are still not done. Is this right? No. We need to power the blue pipe. So the blue pipe here has to be powered. That yellow is okay. This red. Red does not need power, does it? Yellow? And yellow, so only yellow matters. Okay. I don't think this green matters. No, it does matter because there is yellow there. Okay. No. Uh-huh.
The stranger had much to consider.
And we have one pipe left. I'm taking it with me. This will be my memento. Nice. We have to turn the whole thing off just to exit. Oh, we can't take it. Wait. Those left behind. There are others to help if you wish to find them. Really? That achievement does not help.
The stranger seemed grateful. I think I have to choose for myself.
So we helped everyone. And we have journal pages left. 3 of them. But I think we can finish the game. Yo, there is an icon on the top left with a chest. Ha. Does that mean there is a chest in this area? No. Huh. Hmm. Wait. Isn't there another dock? Friends! Campfire of the caves, a modest flame in the darkness.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead. Your journey is nearing its end. You have cleared a path for others to follow. I will guide them after you have gone." Only the Forest King knows where the final campfire sleeps. Ask them your question. Know that if you return here, you will always be welcome.
Friend!
The stranger spoke simply. "Thank you."
There is no chest icon in this area.
The taste of fresh air was welcoming as Ember left the caves behind.
Ha.
The forlorn was
I think there was a chest in that previous area.
The music filled Ember's thoughts. They sang. I was Ember. I was bird. I was forlorn. None were my true self. I will not go back to flame nor feather. I will find another way. Ember understood and let them be.
They're gonna become trans Ember.
Something was wrong. Ember could feel it. It was quiet. All the birds had gone.
There was anger.
There you are. You've done this. The king is gone. Gone. What did you do?
It's sleeping.
Telling lies, being tricksy? We had no troubles till this one.
What
The
happened?
king is dead.
Oh.
Dead. They'll be coming for us now, all of them. Who looks after us now? What does we do? I'm not a real bird, just wearing bird clothes. They're not even a real bird. Who look after them now?
I wonder if this was here the whole time. Wait. There is a symbol of a chest, but it's black. I see it. So it indicates the chest that is in the area and the chest that has been picked up in the area.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal.
That means we're missing 2
Down
pages.
the water, scuttle the boats. This will be our new home. We will stay in our nest forever.
So the Wanderer is the Bird King. The plot twist. Oh god. Yeah, now the chest is picked up. Okay. Wake up, Dumas. Oh. We become the king ending. I've seen this in Dark Souls too.
chains and pulleys in the base of the chair.
No chest here.
It didn't feel real. The Forest King wasn't real.
How did he have feathers? Is this the same cutscene?
It didn't feel real.
Oh my god.
The Forest King wasn't real.
They should have noticed when he never went to pee.
Broken boats were scattered on the water.
Campfire?
It was a dock, but there was no boat. The ghost spoke. Brave little one, few have made this journey. This is the last campfire. Your path ahead is clear. What you do now is yours to
Title drop. Oh.
This is the end of the path. You have helped all who can be helped. It is time to complete your own journey.
Oh.
A boat lies waiting, but it belongs to another.
Another. The red one.
Their path was not so straight as yours. Seek them out before you move on.
We need to find the red guy. There they are.
Clearing, Ember hoped to find answers.
Friend.
Behind the Forest King's puppetry was the wanderer in the red cloak. The stranger spoke. Why didn't you stop? Why not stay safe in the nest I made? Don't you see? This is all there is, just the end. What hope can there be in that? The stranger had dropped their mask. Ember knew they spoke the truth. The path goes nowhere, but we sail on regardless, slipping beyond the horizon, one after the other. I couldn't bear it. In the end, I destroyed the boats. What have I done? Slowly, the stranger withdrew. I wanted to be a lighthouse for others. How do you save others once your light has gone out?
The final puzzle. The last hope. Meeting the Wanderer.
The Wanderer's thoughts had become twisted.
Oh, they could have had like a special version of the soundtrack for the final one.
Hiding every day behind a mask.
This puzzle is not a puzzle.
Watching hopeful little ones arrive endlessly. Knowing the empty path that lay ahead. Inside their dim light was a hidden pain. They had watched those they care for turn forlorn. had locked their hope away, tried to protect it. And Ember's actions had seemed a distorted mirror. The Wanderer searched for words.
Final awakening.
When I reached this place, I could see the truth. This is all that there is. There is nothing that comes after. How do you face that? I'm not ready.
You just keep going, or you pass your hope to others. How do you face that?
I turned back, tried to stop the others. Built a little nest. What a mess that was. You hope, you try, you fail, and then nothing more.
It matters that we hope, that we try, or that we fail.
I thought I was saving them, that they would lose hope if they knew. But without an end, they lost hope anyway. The Wanderer took a breath.
There is many things in this game, Shroud.
I thought it would lead somewhere, mean something. Ember paused. So many places the path had taken them, so many others whose paths had crossed their own.
I don't think these are choices.
After everything I've done, I don't deserve to move on. Only my boat remains. Take my oar. Finish your journey. Leave this place. Ember knew the end lay ahead. Were they any more ready than the Wanderer?
We will go together. Waka. I don't understand the symbolism of the Wanderer. I don't know if they're like part of us or something. But I feel like it's implied based on the fact that on the walls there were two guys instead of one just now. What about the people that we came here with? Bonfire! I don't understand what's happening right now. Like, they found another bonfire. Even though the previous one was the last one.
There is a place where the lost embers go as their light begins to fade.
Journey concludes. Find the way home. That was nice. That was nice. I liked it. The puzzle were decent. We're on the better side, definitely. The best part is that not a single time throughout the game I had to Google anything, which is a sign of a game that either is too easy or a one that is just clear enough on its own. And I think this game is just clear enough on its own. It's not that it was, like, there were puzzles, of course, that were significantly easy, or like, easier, how should I put it? They were not challenging at all. But there were puzzles that were really good. Alright, sometimes you were looking at the puzzle, sometimes if you look at the puzzle in games, it's like, well, you gotta do this, and you will do it in like 7 minutes of trying. Because there is no way you can process the solution in your head, so you just have to keep failing, like trying and trying and trying until you get it right. Not because you're solving the puzzle well, but just because you're like trying to brute force it. And not brute force it, like, I'm not trying to say that the brute forcing is the only way to solve it, but it's the only correct way to solve it. Right? So point is, when the puzzle are being designed, the solution should be, like, the player must know what to do, or like where they should finish, and the thinking part should be how to get there. And there was a lot of puzzle like that here. Right? The story was good. As in, I do think still that the indie games too often rely on just complete freaking depression when they make stories. Like, it's weird to me. It feels like every overwhelmingly positive indie game is about just being freaking sad. I wonder if I can go back to take the remaining 3 chests. Let me check. One moment. Let me just check if okay, so we're here. So we're finishing with 40 out of 42 chests picked up. And I don't think anything would change if we picked up the remaining ones. The game might crash because I opened Steam Overlay. We are missing. Do I have all the achievements? I think I broke the game, yep. Alright, the game froze. Well, the game's good, okay? The game's good. Let me check the achievements. I have all the achievements without picking up all the pages? What? That's weird. It's not even that difficult to get all of them. But that's also a sign, if we have all the achievements already, that there is no secret ending for picking up the remaining pages. So we don't have to bother. Uh-huh. 27% of the players finish the game. I would say that's pretty good percentage. of the 90% of the people who have the game started the game for the first time. Wowie. 27% of them finished the game. Okay, well maybe that's not as impressive anymore. But I feel like in general I feel like in general there is a lot of people who just don't finish games. And I feel like this is a type of game that you could just not finish. Yeah. Yep. Mr. Char. That was cool. I gotta go walk the dog because there's nobody in the house this week. And we will see what we're doing next week. Infinity Nikki. Ooh. I think it still has like mixed reviews on Steam, right? What is this cat? Stare. Infinity Nikki. It's crazy that these games are coming to Steam now. Wowie. Oh my god! Infinity Nikki, not poggers. Similar to games you've played, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. Bro, where? Because it's open world? Oh my god. Yeah, it seems that Infinity Nikki has fallen off the bicycle, okay? Uh-huh. Yeah, not doing too hot. Not doing too hot. Freak, man. Oopsie. Wowie. Alright, Mr. Chair. I'm gonna check how many people play Infinity Nikki on Steam. Infinity Nikki. Oof. Okay. 5,000 peak. Alright, Mr. Chair. If you guys enjoyed, consider following the channel on Twitter. I'll be back next week for sure. Alright, I'll see you guys, Mr. Chat done. Thank you guys for watching. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your night, Mr. Chair. Me.